Hey, Chingos. That came out of nowhere. Like, I was like, oh hey, I should probably say a funny thing at the start of the stream, so that just kind of, like, came out. Honestly, it almost sounded like a Mexican racial slur. I don't remember what the actual one is, to be honest, but it sounded pretty similar. Alright. Priorities. Hold on. Okay. I think that's chat good. Now I need to make sure YouTube's active. Yeah, YouTube's active. Apparently I was logged in on one of my alts. So it's just like right at the start. Alright, well I mean that's good. I like how fast the process is. Literally just like a minute. Alright. So, a keen eye will notice that I've done a little bit of off-camera mining. I am currently in a completely different save on... What's it called? The, like... I don't remember. The God something mode. Oh wait, I think I need to fix that. Message mechanics, not reverse order. I think I need to restart it for that to work. Yeah, we are so Pantheon 5ing today. Alright, that should work now. Make it a little smaller, maybe? Alright, chat, we need the message. I need to know that this works. It does not work. Why does it not work? What happened? I actually have no idea why that didn't work. What? It should be fine. How are you still on that stupid video that you sent in the media channel? Oh, hee brain rot. If you want to watch that kind of brain rot, just go on Instagram. Also, real, yeah, I actually meant it when I said it. Actually stream tomorrow. Does stream tomorrow. That never happens. I never keep those promises. I feel like I'm losing it. I don't have anything activated for the chat to be moving in this direction. Chat, are we okay with it going up to down for now? Oh wait, no, it is going down to up. Wait, it did change. Am I schizophrenic? The fuck? I think oh, I am schizophrenic. When did it switch? The first couple messages started from the top. What? It, like, started from the top, and then, like, as messages rolled in, they started coming from the bottom. What happened? Okay, I'm actually schizophrenic. I'm sorry, chat. Also, yes, Instagram is absolute pure misery. I can confirm that it is a good idea to not get it. If I wouldn't have it if it wasn't for the fact that a lot of the creators that I follow only use Instagram. I've kind of been, like, entrapped unless I want to get rid of all the accounts I follow. I've, like, gotten this parasocial, relationship where I actually care about the stuff that people post sometimes. And where else would I get my deer posting? I'm pretty sure, like, if I wanted to go to Reddit for deer, like, I without looking, I have to assume that the subreddit for deer on Reddit is about hunting. And I could not give less of a shit about that. Yes, deer posting. Most of my Instagram recommendations are deer pictures and videos, and I love that. Anyways, I did like 3 fights. Well, not really. I did 2 fights, and I just did them until I won once. I beat Pure Vessel, and I beat Absrad once before the stream started. And you'll notice that I'm on the God Home mode profile thing, and I have Absolute Radiance unlocked. That means I got to Absolute Radiance in Pantheon 5 and died on a different save file off stream. I did all the Pantheons, and then I did Pantheon 5 up until Radiance, which I did, I will say, give it my all. I gave that attempt a legitimate try. I didn't even get her past phase 2. So, that's how that went. But ever since, I've gotten, like, 3 hours on this file of me raw... I wanted to say, like, 3 things at the same time. I was like, I was raw dogging it, but that doesn't sound right, because it was more like she was raw dogging me. It wasn't fun. It hasn't been a fun grind. I'll occasionally get on and just, like, fight her a few times. It's pretty bad. Yeah. No hunting or killing related posts. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to join that then. Nice choice words indeed. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get roasted toasted my first attempt, just because that's how streaming works. But I do want to show that I have learned a little bit. Or maybe not, like, learned a little bit, but more, like... Well, yeah, I have learned a little bit. I've gotten a little bit better. I know... like, nothing else. All I did was learn how to react better to these stupid attacks. That's literally it. I did not see that. And also, she really does not have a lot of health, if you think about it. Like, the attempt that I beat her before the stream, all I had to do was shriek twice. And get a few hits, and she was already in phase 3. Can you, like, stop going so high? But yeah, look at that. That's phase 3, and then she's just gonna be in the sky for the rest of the fucking fight. You can basically full heal there unless you have, not max soul or you're one hit. No, dude. Holy shit, dude, she just, like, stayed there. Okay, you know what, I'll take the hit. At the expense that if I ever get one hit again, I Ooh, okay, no, I'll know. Yeah, the climb is still the hardest part for me. I don't know what about it is so unreasonably difficult to me. But it is unreal. Look at that, first try though. It's, I feel like I just made it look easy. Also, the 100 men versus 1 gorilla thing, if you actually know gorillas, the gorilla is so fucked, it's unbelievable. It might kill 2 people. They are burst creatures. We are persistence hunters. They get overwhelmed by, like, 6 of pretty much anything. There's, like, clan wars that, chimps and... yeah, it's chimps and... yeah, chimps and apes. Gorillas, specifically. Have, like, gang wars. There was a documented case of, like... It was, like, 18 or 16, chimps attacking a group of 5, gorillas. It was, like, 1 silverback and a few females and a baby. The chimps won. It wasn't even close. He, like, ragdolled a couple of them, but overall it was, it wasn't even close. Baby got eaten alive. It's whatever. Yeah, 100 men got... It is literally no diff. It is a no diff fight. Cooked. So... The ape, or the gorilla's so cooked. It's so sad, actually. This isn't even this isn't a fair fight in any capacity. It's more like... A better question would be like 100 men versus 10 gorillas. That seems a bit more fair. And on top of that, gorillas are typically pacifists, so like it's not even, it's so unfair to the gorilla. It's really sad, actually. Actually, no, Markov is up here. I wanna practice Markov. I think I'm gonna... Of literally anything in the Pantheon, the one thing that I feel like I'm gonna have the most, problems with is Markov. No, no, no. I don't think they hate gorillas. I think they just don't know gorillas. Most people don't actually know shit about gorillas, which is why this is even a talking point in the first place. Yeah, I hate this guy, bro. He just runs. He just runs and runs. Oh yeah, that's even better. That would have been extra damage as well. This is... I hate this guy. Unironically, he blows. He blows giga ass. I hate him. But I need to practice him because, like, legitimately he will be the hardest fight in the entire Pantheon. Come up here. Why are you just sitting there? I hate him. You're so inconvenient. Why are you like this? Whichever member of Team Cherry decided his movement needs to be fired. Well, not really, because there were like only 2 people. And they're kind of working on Silksong, but like... Ooh boy. I want to chat. I'm trying not to touch the ground to emulate, the layout more. It's better practice that way. That would have been damage. Wait, did he just- oh, yeah, he did. It's quite funny how abysmal this fight is. I really do hate it. That was good damage. I think if I can shriek him, that's just a kill now. Well, that wasn't. Damn, he's got health. Yeah. And then I'd have to fight Zote after that. Yikes. Yeah, and the platforms are different as well, so that's not even completely accurate. I'd have to do actual Ascended. I was trying to remember the word for it. Yeah, I'd have to do actual Ascended if I wanted to practice, but he has more health, and I don't want to deal with that. I wanna check the order. Because I'm pretty sure I remember it, but I wanna make sure that I've got it right. So pretty sure it goes something into Markoth. Yeah, okay. Soul Tyrant into Markoth, into Grey Prince Zote, into Failed Champion, into Nightmare King Grim. That is legitimately, I think, the hardest set of rooms. Markoth into Grey Prince Zote is probably the worst two fights in this entire Pantheon. Does it sound scary? It's terrible. But yeah, as Hid says, it's like you get Markoth into Grey Prince Zote, and then if you survive that, Failed Champion should get you to full, so Nightmare King Grim shouldn't be too much of a problem. Especially because he's so consistent. If you know how to fight Nightmare King Grim, it's just kind of whatever. And then it's just pure Vessel Abzurad, so... The reason that this stream is called Let's Go Gambling is because Radiance, I've noticed, is basically just gambling. You can fight Radiance like 10 separate times, and then document the way that Radiance acted during each of them. And you'll notice just how different every single fight is. The biggest choke point is like phase 4, where she's in the air. Because the way that I do it, and the way that you probably should do it, is wait for her to come to you, and she can go very long periods without coming towards you. But doing it like that, you'll notice that it's really hard to get good damage off on her, but she should only need to come to you twice, if you're lucky. Maybe 3 times. But she can stall you out just as much as you can stall her out. So it is kind of just gambling at that point. And then the climb. The climb is also really bad. Your fun fact is fun. That's what I've got to say about it. Ugh. I'll give Ascended a try. I really don't want to. I really don't want to do this. Like, he has so much more health in this version. He's just moving menacingly, slowly. What's he doing? What's a brogue doing? Okay, right. The shield has contact damage. I don't know why, I just forgot about that or something. It doesn't help that he does double damage in this fight, so I can't really get a good reading on it. This kills me, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's make this the shortest one. That's not happening. No, dude. I'm getting bullied. No, dude. You kinda just catch him during these, little phases he has where he, hovers in place. Honestly, you could treat this like Radiance as well. Oh god, that's fun. Under 4 hours? I mean, that's doable. I could just, like, go into P5 and raw dog it right now. I'm only concerned about... I don't know. Something choking me up real bad. Like, presumably I could just throw myself at this until it works eventually. Oh, man. Damn, I really want to get the double. That's fine. They're in sync. Quit it. What are they doing? They haven't done something different the entire fight. I think that's a literal- that's literally proof. One of these has less health. My theory is correct, and you literally- you can't deny it. Look at how many more hits this guy needs. Also, so Cursed Creature doesn't yell at me, I'm gonna acknowledge the question. Anything versus 100 men, any one thing versus 100 men, the 100 men are probably winning. How much health do you have? T-Rex versus 100 men? I still think the 100 men win that. Numbers, people. Numbers. Nuclear bomb? Well, that's an inanimate object, that's not alive. One of those killed like tens of thousands of people in the 1940s. Musty pets. I don't know how I missed that. Sure! Hey, bro, chill out. That was sad. Silk Song tomorrow real. It's happening. It's guaranteed. As foretold by Gorb. That does so much damage. Oh, that's cool. Skipped all spells, very long time to get to green path. Oh yeah! That must have been fun. How was your, like, multi-hour grind to get past the boulder? That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Oh wait, that's a Mulwick. I turned my brain off, I was like, oh, enemy kill. Whoa, I meant to dash left, not right. Dude. Honestly, I was about to get hit. I'm trying to mitigate how much I dash for some reason. Oh, damn. Sick. Wow, him dying at that point let the, sound effect go on longer. That's cool. Failed champion with no spells or nail upgrades. Oh my god. That is masochist hell. Or no, not masochist hell. That's a masochist dream, actually. Oh, yikes. 72 per stun. 72 hits per stun. Holy. That's not even really counting head. That sounds truly and utterly miserable. I'm so sorry that you had the idea to do this. What, like, 8 years of no Silk Song does to a motherfucker, dude. Okay. Most powerful superpower. Teleportation. Truly, genuinely. I think the Undertale community has shown me just how powerful teleportation is as a ability. They had to make AUs where Sans was stronger than normal Sans, just so that Sans could no-diff Sans. Because he no-diffs everyone else. It's not even close. Just because he can teleport and has a couple cool, flashy bone attacks. Also, speaking of Sans, I just realized this is like the one guy that the Hollow Knight community's like, oh my god, is that Sans? On top of like the... I can't go into my inventory. I can go into my inventory. Look, it's Sans! I think I hit for that, you better laugh. I'm having too much fun. Zenith Martlet, no diff stands? Ooh, that's a hot take. See, all Sans has to do is wear her out, because she's still on a time limit. Once the DT wears off, she melts and dies, so all he has to do is dodge for long enough. He doesn't even have to fight back. I'm just letting this thing wail on me. I'm not even trying. What's happening? Alright. No more Mr. Nice Knight. Oh, I'm going into... That's fun. I'm going into this with 4 health? Brilliant. I hope you let me heal more than twice. I mean, I don't really think I'll need more than twice, but... Alright, I should be fine. Ow. Okay. Clearly I forget how this fight works. Alright, tried something new. Didn't work. Why did only one of them do that? Anyone scared? Was anyone scared? Anyone at all? Beat Celeste for the first time a couple days ago? 700 deaths. That sounds like you went for literally not a single berry. But congratulations, you should go back for the berries, because that's where like 90% of your deaths will ever be. Too goated to be scared. Oh god, ew. Okay, can you not? That wasn't... That could have been worse. It wasn't great, but that could have been a lot worse. Oh, Flickworm, hi. One trillion lions versus the sun. Once again, that is an inanimate object, not alive. What are you, the kind of person to, hit me with a, oh, well, if the sun's gonna die one day, then how's it not alive? Sorry, did you just... What the fuck? Like, well, if you had a lot more lions than a trillion, they could beat the sun by using gravity to their advantage and clump into a ball and form a black hole. That is not how that works. You would need to crush the lions into such a dense and compact space that they form a black hole, which still probably wouldn't really win against the sun for billions of years, because even if you took like a quintillion lions and put them into such a dense space that they form a black hole, the black hole would be so small that it would take like billions of years for the black hole to consume the sun. Sun still wins. The sun would live through its like entire life cycle while the black hole is inside of it. Wow. Hey, Galleon, dude. I'm not even paying attention to the thing that's targeting me, to be honest. I probably should be. A quintillion lions. Maybe they'll form technology. True. Look, one thing you'll understand about me if you know me is one of my niche interests is actually astronomy. Oh god. Now is she gonna take this time to heal instead? Rare intelligent decision making. Okay. Okay. I need to lock in. I'm taking this too casual. I forget I'm fighting like an actual boss here. Yeah, okay. If you... The same situation happens. If you compact the middle lion of all of those lions into a black hole, the black hole would be so small that it wouldn't even survive for longer than a couple seconds. It would radiate away faster than it would even be there. Or faster than it would even form. Also, my best boss is Radiance. I've been practicing Radiance for hours. Many, many hours. Okay. Honestly, Hive Knight might be one of my weakest bosses, and I don't know why. Bro only has like 3 attacks. Bro, okay, you know what? I'm spelling your ass. Okay, you're funny, you're hilarious, actually hilarious, go away. You know, I should probably use spells on him. Ooh, I left a Primal Aspid alive. My bad. I've never actually considered using spells on the Collector for some reason. Of course. And then, like, the second that I do start using it, I kinda get cooked. That's probably why. Probably why I don't. Dude. Do you mind? Hi, Gwimmy! Gwimmy, or something? I don't know, that sounds even more gay than normal. Never mind, that makes me feel weird. How do you think the Hollow Knight characters would react if you, like, actually flirted with them like the community seems to like to do? You think Grim would kill you for flirting with him? I like how I ask questions knowing that I'm not going to be able to look at chat for a while. Honestly, the answer to my question might be buried by the time that I can look at chat again. Probably kill you, same with Hornet, okay. At least I'm not alone on that thought. I've noticed a lot of people seem to try to personify Hornet as like a tsundere. Like she'd hit you with a no, you stupid baka kind of thing. Never really understood that. She seems like she would glare at you and then like actually stab you. You'd get mugged after trying to flirt with her, straight up. Am I crazy? He feels like he should be dead at this point. Why is this fight going on so long? Wait, he's one hit. Yeah. Alistair is also a showman, but he's asexual. So. Isn't he Arrow Ace? I'm pretty sure he's Arrow Ace, yeah. So, he wouldn't. Maybe someone who's single and not Arrow Ace would appreciate it, but I don't know. So Looper seems like a character that would flirt back. Oh, I didn't even know you could dash through them. Alright, I thought you need Sharp Shadow to do that. Damn, what? One of you. Okay. I didn't turn fast enough. I'm cooked. Washed, actually. Okay, can I get, like, a double on you? I want to redeem myself. Quit bouncing. Do one of the... Okay, never mind. Whatever, doesn't matter. Radiant Hall of God 16 left, Jesus. You are stronger than I. Okay. Slow, slow. Do you shriek now? Yeah. Slow, slow, fast. Awesome. That's great. You know what? I'll take the one hit over the double. Damn it. This isn't good. I hate Umu. Am I alone in that? Let's move into... what is it? Big guy. Big Mantis. No. Nosk, awesome. Mantis Lord? Mantis Lord. It's Mantis Lord. That's what I was thinking of. Umu does suck butt. Maybe I can just heal at any point. I kinda can. Wait. Anytime he just, like, passes me. Can I get off of 4 down? Honestly, this is gonna take a million years. Just start using spells. It's not worth it. Oh, I forgot you could do that. You hadn't done that once yet. Okay, that hits. This is taking forever, I was right. I'm like hesitant to use spells though, 'cause it's like, yeah, look at that, you finally died. Is my life worth living? What a question. I need to focus. This is not a boss to not focus on. That is a crazy question to just ask. I think Allie makes my life worth living. That's what I say. Okay. I have Hornet after this. I need to focus. Do you mind? I need as much soul after this as possible so I can heal. I apologize. I need health for Hornet. I can't bow to you. Jeez. Girl, chill. Shaw! You know what, I'll heal. I'll take a heal. Whoa, chill. I'm just trying to clear the mess you've made. Chill! Hornet! I remember that time that I basically radianted Hornet. Well, did, technically. It was ascended. I actually radianted her. Except I wasn't on Radiant, I wasn't trying to. It just happened. Dude. One? Wait. Since when could he only summon one at any point? I know it's random, but what? He only summoned one with the Shriek. Okay. I like tried to hit the spell button. Did not work. My hand did not agree with me pressing the button. I notice a lot of the time I get cooked by Lost Kin. Whoa, okay. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. I'd like to change that. The empty hops are probably the thing that gets me the most. Dude, there's so many. That's the most I've ever had on screen. Ew. Yeah, and I'll just stick right here. This is a nice spot. You don't chase her. That's a terrible idea. Whoa. I don't want to deal with that. That's a trap. That's always a trap. You get hit in there and you just insta-double. Like that. It looks like that. Hi, Trader Lord. Ow. Okay, well, I was trying something new. I don't know why I tried something new. It's Pantheon fucking 5, but... Sure, I did. I was realizing, hey, wait, he wasn't hitting me when I was dashing away from him, so I'm like, maybe I do dash far enough away that he can't hit me. No. Oh, waka! Okay, that was the perfect angle. He got the god angle, I'll give him that. That honestly might be the best RNG I've gotten with where he pops out. Like, ever. Honestly, the web is probably a better place to just leave him to rot. I agree. Oh, wait, this is hell. Yeah, I'm going into Trader, or not Trader Lord, Soul Tyrant, yeah. Soul Tyrant Markoth. Oh, God. Oh, God. If there's anywhere the run ends, it's probably here. Oh, God, it's actually hilarious how fucking Markoth and the Grey Prince Zode is harder than fucking Pure Vessel into Absrad. I hate it. I hate it, I actually do. Actually, maybe I should try a bit of conserving my soul instead of using it optimally. I know he's got a lot of health, but I also do a lot of damage. But at the same time, a spell costs less than healing, so... I don't know. Huh. Sending good luck that distracted the shit out of me. What the hell? It just on Twitch? Suddenly, out of nowhere? Okay, I'm throwing. Okay, so I have plenty of soul right now. I could just, like... I don't know. I've already taken a couple hits, so... But he has less health than Ascended, so I don't know. Ooh. That was gross. Of course it spawned right there. That was mean. That was good. I got hit. What's the hitbox? Did I actually touch it? I feel like I touched the air around it and it killed, or not killed, but hurt me. I can get a hit off here if I try. Yeah. This is a big patience fight. Okay. That wasn't good. That wasn't good use. That also didn't have ground under it. I thought the platform was bigger. I'm just gonna heal. Okay. There we go. That's really good. Dash less exists. My keyboard's weird. I can't press both of them at the same time. Like, I'd have to stand still in order to dash slash is how my keyboard works. There's a... Okay, you're dick. I need to concentrate. I can't... Of course he's pirouetting. Oh my god. Stun, you fucking... Okay. I'm not out of the water yet. That was the wrong direction. This is what I mean, though. What? Alright. Okay. Not great. Of fucking course you would. Why did that hit me? I really don't know how that works for some reason. I didn't have health, or soul, what? You know what? Let's go gambling. We're all in. Why'd you go that way? Excuse me? Fucking Entschuldigung, Monsieur. Ah, shit. That's awesome. The house always wins. You know what? That's how that works. Fucking Zote, dude. I'm more upset about Zote than NKG. I could've... I don't know, I feel like I could've done something. There's no way I'm missing these. Can you come here? Oh my god. Bro, go away. He's still not dead. I'm truly infinitely more upset about, how I ended up doing with Zote. And then the weird shit with the False Knight as well. Or Failed Champion, I guess, technically. I'm just throwing now. Where'd the mindset go? My mind's everywhere except where it needs to be. Honestly, if I die anywhere in the Radiance fight now, I feel like it's gonna be the climb. From my experience, it'll either be phase 2 or phase 6. Or maybe it's 5. No, I think it's 5. Yeah, 2 or 5. I agree. I hate the amount of RNG in a fight like Absaran. It's so stupid. The, like, final fight in the entire game. Arguably the hardest fight in the entire game. And you decide to make it an RNG hell? Why? How is that good game design? a Pantheon that takes nearly an hour to beat for the average person. And you end it off with RNG hell? Why? Absrat is a prison. It's like, not the exact same frustration that I get from, like, Zote, for example, but it's up there. Aw, man, I'm still in Pantheon 1, man. This blows. Okay, I didn't think I'd need to. Whatever, I got hit once last time as well. Honestly, the worst part of the normal Absrat experience is the orbs. Why am I dashing into them? Like, it isn't true RNG, but it is, like, the orbs basically are. You can maneuver the orbs all you want, but where they spawn is completely random. You're in the air trying to dodge another one? Oh, how about I spawn one in your path, like your inalterable direction. You won't even be able to see it before it hits you. Because the hitbox spawns, like, as soon as the, Okay. Because the hitbox spawns as soon as the orb does. Or the visual cue for the orb does. Okay. I got them both to, like, equal health. That's kinda crazy. I really hate the orbs. Honestly, of any attack that I would get rid of in Abthread, it would be the orbs. Probably not for, like, the very end, though, because that's the only thing that makes it hard, but still. Like, overall, the way the orbs work, I'd probably make it more telegraphed, more based around player location rather than Radiance location, and on top of that, I'd probably make it more telegraphed, like they had set locations they could spawn, similar to, like, Grim and your Vessel spikes. And yeah, the visibility is another problem. They literally match everything on screen. Like, for a final boss, like the true ultimate challenge in Hollow Knight, I really wish she was designed a bit better. I wanna like her more than I do. That's basically what I'm saying. The way I design her is probably a bit more like the beloved fights, like Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim. I wouldn't put her on par with them, because the reason that Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim work so well is they feel... Once you get good at them, it feels like you're acting out a dance, you know? You're like dancing with them. You don't get that with Radiance. Radiance feels like you're always waiting for her to come to you. Like, you're on the defensive, which there's not really inherently a problem with that. But it makes her fight a slog. Really. Oh yeah, and Sisters of Battle. Especially Sisters of Battle. Sisters of Battle is so nice because it's a lot about micromanaging and knowing what to do and when, how to react to all the attacks. When you can hit, when you can't. It's a lot of selectiveness. Like, the way to make a good boss in this game, I've realized, is to... It's a lot about making them readable. Like, you're gonna struggle the first few times. That's gonna be all the bosses. But... once you learn them, you should be able to master them. And my gripe with Radiance, is you can't really... Like, you can learn her 100%. You can know every move she does and how it works very in-depth, but that doesn't mean that you're going to be good at it. Like, you're not... You can still consistently get hit by some bullshit, like the orbs, for example. Even if you've played her, like, 100,000 times. You can know how to maneuver around the orbs the best you can, but that's not gonna stop something like an orb spawning on top of you while you're in the air from happening. And really, the main gripe I have with her fight is the orbs, and the climb. The climb's kinda stupid. I think if you're gonna make her shoot a bunch of lasers down, they should target you and not be complete random. Like, you should be able to manipulate those. That's another gripe I have, because that's another attack I get hit by the most. It's just obnoxious. And that's the biggest gripe I have about it, or with her. That didn't hit at all. Okay, yes, keep doing this. No. That was good. That was good RNG. I liked that. Thank you for spawning in those specific spots. There's some way to know what attack comes next. My only knowledge of that is kind of just looking at the way that she acts. The delay before the attack that she's about to spawn does spawn. Oh, ew. Okay. No, you ate my heal. So much soul lost. Okay. I didn't think you were gonna go in the middle. I was treating you like failed champion. No, I don't need to do that. There's also the sound cues. The sound cues work really well. Like, you know when the swords happen very consistently, because the swords only have one sound. And then I'm pretty sure the multi-light rays and swords all have specific patterns. Like, if she does one first, it'll be like a consistent pattern throughout the rest of the attack. So you'll know where to go, and she only has like 2 variations of it. Although I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You just kind of know, like, oh, if she spawns at one spot, then that spot's gonna be safe the next time she shoots in that direction, and that kind of thing. Although I'm pretty sure the swords actually only have 2. Okay. Really? Twice? You wanna chill out? Your brethren aren't gonna save you. The be me, me be nation isn't going to make sure you live. Matter of fact, if this was outside, like, a dream, and outside of a fight, they'd die in 1 hit. I one-shot bees. Yeah, what about it? They're not gonna save you. Okay. I was gonna make a promise to myself to not use soul, but went back on it, like, immediately. And then it ended up with me getting hit because of it. Oh, be me? Be gone, beast. Ouch. Damn. My biggest enemy. The delay before Desolate Dive. I don't really understand why he'll dash in one direction and not the other sometimes. I think he locks on. Like if he hits the ground and you haven't moved out of a certain field of view, he'll go one way and not the other. I don't know. I had a perfect opportunity to shriek there, but I didn't. Ah, yes, you can report back with the cheese once you learn. I'll certainly love to try something new out during my Absred P5 fight. Okay. You wanna do that? Don't jump. That's my tip. He should be one shot. Green. One of the creative colors of all time. Damn, I tried to parry it. I tried to do it 2 times. Washed. The screen shake makes it, like, impossible to tell what they're about to do at times. I had no idea that I was about to get hit. Okay, cool. Baller, even. Watcher at nights. Oh, this is a great place to not be max. Messed up my jumps. Okay, buddy. Cool. That wasn't very great. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Good. And I missed. I don't mind. I don't mind too much. That's alright. I didn't want the dream nail anyways, you know? Dream nailing a jellyfish? What am I, a baby? Does Nosk not dash twice in a row? Am I noticing that now? No, he does. Oh, I didn't see you. When did you spawn? Mango! Hell yeah. Is it one of those good mangoes or one of those bad mangoes? Yeah. I'll take healing. Gotta save for Hornet. Imagine parrying this nail. That's crazy. Okay. Seriously though, imagine parrying that nail. How does the knight do it? Peek. Hi, what's the T? Garama! Shaw? No. Double, huh? Shaw! I couldn't lock in until she did it, sorry, that's my bad. Oh damn, I took damage, I didn't realize. She's got hands. Okay. Girl. Girly pop. Alright. I'm so not locked in. Squee. Oh, that attacked faster? I never noticed that. The empty jumps are so mean. Bro's got mad hops. Alright, I didn't get a heal off of that. On the bright side, I'm pretty sure he only has one more stun. Okay, you can chill. I give you permission to chill. Right. You know, every time she's like, suck on, I think she's gonna say suck on these nuts, to be honest. That'd be a pretty cool Easter egg for them to have hid in this fight. She hits you with a sug on these. Like, arguably one of the more tragic characters hits you with a sug on these nuts. Wow. That'd go so hard. That's awesome. She loves baiting you. You could call her a masturbator. It feels like such a low-hanging fruit. That doesn't even feel like a fun joke to make. Come on, bro. I know it was bad, but really? Ah, yes, bombard me with a handful of the most targeted little soul head things possible. Really? Ah, yes, eat my... Am I crazy, or am I getting really unlucky with these? I feel like they were not that bad before. This is not a good place to be on 3 health. Alright, maybe it was actually, because I got all of my health back. Well, except one, because I started healing too early. I didn't even have a shriek for that. Well, here's to this fight taking a little longer. Oh, that's pretty slow. Okay. I'm so bad at juggling. I don't really know what it is. Uh-oh. I have no idea how I did all of that. Yes, come out of the ground. Let me shriek. He took a while to Bahumba. Alright. Good time. Mango decent? That's good. Things are turning around a little bit, except not really. I'm doing so much worse this attempt. I'm like negative locked in right now. I think the proper term is antithesis of locked in. The worst part is, I can get to Absarad right now, and that winning's not even guaranteed. Alright, funny guy. Seriously though, why do they have to put Zoten here? Like, you couldn't have put him in the last group? I've had significantly less trouble with the last group. Like, shit. Honestly, I'd even accept if you put him after Lostkin, which is the one boss over there that I have the most trouble with. I have so much health. Oh yeah, I like skimmed over that. Thank you for the dono. It happened at a time where I was feeling absolute misery. Or at least I saw it when that happened. I'm using all of my soul when I don't need to. Alright, we're going into a power saving mode. You know what I don't get? I don't think he needs to start throwing the swords at you faster in the... once he gets his second shield. I don't think that's necessary. Maybe that's a hot take, but this fight's already hard enough as it is. He gets that, fair and balanced treatment. Totally. You're joking. That didn't hit? How did that hit not land? Bro, I had to have been literally pixels off. The pixels were in the single digits. You can't convince me otherwise. Bro, come here. Come here faster. Bro, wait, why did that aim upwards? I'm getting scammed. Come here. Bruh. Was that really necessary? Decent amount of health, but I don't like him. Lock in. I get baited. Maybe he's the master baiter. You're joking. He makes you jump over him just to do a little damage. Really? Good health, good health. Very good health. This thing jumps so high, I just noticed. Golly gee willikers. Alright, I'm like over halfway through the fight at this point. Wins. Probably master baits to pictures of himself. True. Very true. I was scared that that did 2 damage. I didn't remember that it didn't. Why doesn't it? Not complaining, but wow. I thought it did. I just realized, does that double hit? I never really realized it did that. Yeah, moving on. Hate that guy. I don't want to think about that. Pretty gross. Why do you always start with this? Go away. Honestly, I'll just take the healing. Sure. That was basically a trade in terms of raw damage, I guess, maybe. I don't think it was equal, but I sure did a lot. I could have shrieked, honestly. That would have been a safe shriek-ish. Safe-ish. That's never safe. It's looking like we're gonna get an abs rat attempt. If I stopped greeting, I didn't need to do that. That was kind of funny. Oh man. Aw, Zoink Scoob. Zoink Scoob. G. Willikers Scoobithan. I thought he was gonna do that. That's why I didn't move. Damn. That was scary. Did I just learn something? Can you hit behind him while he's parrying in one direction? And then I'm pretty sure I get a full heal. Or Raggy. Ice cream, gelato, sorbet, or sherbet? Good question. Can't answer. I'm too stressed right now. It's wrestle. Right, bro. I've done this plenty of times before. Phase 2. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Three. This is already technically a PB. And full health. Alright. Now the waiting game. Maybe we get the God Seed? No. You mind? She's stuck there for a while. Oh! Wait, that was bad. Oh, you're joking. Seriously? Okay. That's actually kind of tragic. That's even more tragic, man. Alright, I think it's over. Yeah. I've, barely gotten to hit her at all. And then she's hit me a lot more. Serious, I really do. I really hate it. Like, watch this kill me. No? You only do 3 that time? Even the amount that she throws at you is random. Oh, you're joking. Seriously? Alright. So I think it's GG, to be honest. Yeah. Good RNG, you said. What? You should get timed out just for saying that. That was absurdly bad. She ran away for so long and put those orbs in the worst places possible. That was terrible luck. But that's what I mean. She can wait you out just as long as you could possibly wait her out. It is such an RNG fuckfest. You're so right. I hate that about it. The first 3 were good, yeah. That was fine. And then phase 4 happened, and you gotta just wait for her. She has so many places she can teleport to, and if you don't get lucky and she doesn't teleport to one of the few that you need her to, she can just stay away from you and bombard you with a bunch of bullshit. Eventually she'll whittle you down, because you can't get soul unless you attack her, and if she's not ever in range to attack her, you just don't get hits off. You don't get soul. It was the best attempt that we've gotten to in the Pantheon, but sad. Very sad that it was like that. Thing is, I don't feel like I need to practice, but I feel obligated to after a loss like that. Like, man. That truly sucks a lot, actually. Ice cream, gelato, sorbet, or sherbet? Honestly, that's a good question. I don't completely know how to answer. I haven't had, gelato or sorbet in a long time, so I don't completely remember what they taste like, but... Between sherbet and ice cream, I'd probably choose ice cream. Yeah. From what I remember, all of them are great, though. I think if I had to tell you my favorite dessert in general, it would be ice cream. Or anything ice cream adjacent like that. Oh, but yeah, that was a great example of, her climb, things being stupid. Because I typically, almost always, end up having to heal there. Unless I got really lucky and she only ever hit me like a single time at full health during phase 4. I typically end up having to heal. And it's a lot of RNG, of course. Like, if you want to heal there, you have to just basically pray that she's not going to shoot in that direction specifically. Like, wherever you are. Really, you're in your next phase, go away. Okay. The lasers are, like, worse than the orbs, to be honest. Just because, like, once you're near the top, it seems like she starts to actually target you, but there's no... It doesn't tell you when she starts to do that. So when you're fighting her for the first time and you get there, you kind of get jump scared because she's shooting all over the place, then suddenly she's only shooting you. So it's really weird. I don't really get it. Oh, and the hitboxes for these as well, when they're near the ground, it looked like the one that ended up hitting me should have exploded by contacting the ground, right? I'm not crazy, but it didn't. And then it wraps around so perfectly to just destroy you. And when you think it's gonna disappear, there's like you're not expecting it to wrap around and hit you, so you're not prepared to dodge it again. Yeah, and the orbs spawning on you, that's another thing entirely. It should feel like it's your fault, but the thing with the Radiance is it doesn't feel like it's your fault. That's the worst part about it. You go through Pantheon 5 for an hour, get to the Radiance, and then you can just die to something that isn't completely your fault. You can feel robbed after an hour grind. It's so discouraging. That's like the sole reason I've put this off for so long. It's not fun to me. Like, it just really isn't. I straight up did not want to do this stream. It's just so miserable. And of course, you know that I don't get lucky when it actually matters. So, just that as well. That's just like the living in my body experience, to be honest. Be me, get like the most absurd luck ever. Only when you don't need it, though. Actually, that could be taken both ways. I get the most absurdly bad luck when I need luck, and get the best luck when I don't need it. It's so stupid. It's like the universe taunts me. Be human. Be one of the only creatures that can actually perceive the universe for it and how it is, the beauty and all that. Universe fucks you over. GG. Universe makes it pretty clear it doesn't want anything in it. Hate it here. I blame the misery of this grind on literally just existing. Okay, you're gonna go to the spot that I've wanted you to. Why are you teleporting so much? Dude! She just, like, did the best set of teleports ever, and I couldn't even take advantage of it. Why are you like this? Of course. Oh, yeah. It's just so frustrating. Like, look at that. Awesome. My favorite. I don't really know what to do in a situation like that. I also couldn't see that the beam was there. Thanks, Radiance. It really just doesn't feel like my fault. Like, especially the hit there that I took to the laser. Tell me, look me in the eye and tell me that was my fault. It was hidden behind the already existing laser. Right. Right, I was supposed to know that she was shooting specifically there? Awesome. Fantastic. It's so stupid. I hate this boss. I'm not even joking. Like, I know, when I made the tier list, I was like, I don't really have any opinions. I have an opinion now. I fucking hate her. The amount of just waiting that you have to do and letting her throw shit at you is so absurd. She punishes you for playing aggressive. So what else do you do but wait? If you're near her when she does certain attacks, dead. Just dead. The only counter is Descending Dark, and that's hit or miss, as you've seen, because every time that I've tried it, it's just... like, every time I try a Descending Dark, the knight will, like, hover up a little bit before he goes down, and on the hover up, I'll get hit by the thing that I'm trying to avoid. But human reaction time isn't fast enough for me to do it otherwise. I hate it. Updated tier list when I beat this stupid challenge. I'm so mad. I don't want to play the game anymore. Ugh. Oh my god. Yippee. What boss would deliver pizza the best? Someone who'd be fast, efficient, probably Pure Vessel. Or Grim. Nightmare King Grim specifically. And their movements are like soft and elegant. I think they'd avoid hazards the best, while also being efficient and fast. Make an edit of like Pure Vessel with like a pizza boy hat and a pizza in his hand or something. Ooh, Shio, yeah. Shio could work. I feel like he'd struggle traveling through Hollow Nest though, if we're talking about like in the setting. He'd care a lot about the pizza. Ooh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Slide charging double, but like, promising extremely fast speeds. I can see that. I wonder if anyone would prefer that. Or, like, you need a pizza delivered emergency speeds for some reason. Like, someone's gonna die if this pizza doesn't get here in, like, ultrasonic speed. If they would be willing to pay double for it. Or, like, maybe delivery fees generally doubled. I feel like that'd be more fair than just double in general. That's still a good bonus for him. We need the pizza to contain the infection. Cornifer would probably be really good. I mean, look at how much of Hollow Nest he maps out. Like, he himself does all of that. And then the knight just kind of comes in to finish the little bits and pieces that he didn't get to. Thinking about trying to get something to eat so that I can just sit here and calm down. Because I'm, like... Not in the best mood after all that. Not feeling it anymore. I don't even want to go back in, but I'm streaming, so I have to. I could pull like a simple flips and go to another game real quick. Give you guys like a Binding of Isaac run. One singular, even if it's terrible. I don't know how Twitch would feel about that, though. That's like a... I'd have to change the category or name or something. I don't want to do that. Go eat a pizza. That'd take a long time to get here. Honestly, Binding of Isaac might make me more upset, because I'll probably get really, really unlucky. Terrible pickups. And life would I'd just feel miserable. It'd all be like so slow and drag on so much, and then I'd die and it would be terrible. The terrible idea. RNG game into RNG game, not what I want to do right now. Maybe that's that might be one of the worst ideas I've ever had. It would be maybe time efficient though. I don't know. I'm I'm gonna go out there not knowing what I want to get. Probably not something big, but I'm gonna go get something to eat. I can't handle doing this without putting something in my stomach. I'll be I'll be back eventually one day. Less than 30 minutes, that's all I promise. Hey chat, I'm back. I got a peanut butter and jelly, and I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna eat it. I'm not playing this game until I have a full stomach. I don't think I can. I don't think I can handle it. Yeah. Anyways, to answer your question, it was going terribly, absurdly bad. First Pantheon 5 attempt died to Nightmare King Grim because I was really low from the other fights. I was rusty. Second one got to phase 5 Radiance, which is the climb, if you're unaware. Was too low, was one shot, so that lost there. Then I decided, alright, sure, let's practice Radiance a bit, and it's been nothing but absurdly bad RNG ever since, and I can't handle that right now. So I took a break, and I'm really, really hoping that it's gonna get better. I really, really don't want to go back in, but since I'm streaming, I kinda have to. This is one of those moments that, if I was on my own, I'd take a break, just come back tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could, but what fun is that? It'd be too short of a stream. Aside from that, things are fine. Am I going to? No, not yet. At least one more run. And a bit more Radiance practice, probably. This bread that I'm eating has so many nuts in it. I don't know how I feel about it. It changes the texture and vibe of the whole sandwich. Like, it's obviously healthier for you, but... I mean, damn. Not used to it. How long have I been playing Hollow Knight? I think I uploaded the first video about it... like, early September. I don't know. Whenever that was uploaded, minus a couple days, because it took a couple days to edit. If I had to take a guess, that was uploaded like the 12th, so maybe the 9th of September last year. Yeah, I'd recommend Hollow Knight to really anyone. It's one of those games that you can have no gaming experience and pick up and still enjoy. You're not gonna beat everything if you have like no experience, unless you really want to, but it's one of those that you can just pick up and play. September 20th? Alright, so probably like the 17th or 18th. Honestly, I could probably look at the achievements and figure it out, but I don't care to do that. So, yeah. Definitely something that I think anyone should play. And this feels like one of those, like, canon events for anyone that plays games. Hollow Knight is something that you just... Like, everyone will play it eventually if you play games long enough. This was a lot of people's first games, like, at all. I've heard stories of grandmothers playing this game and enjoying it. Like, they've just never picked up a game before. They pick up Hollow Knight, and it's, like, their favorite thing ever. It does get really hard, though, be aware. But the difficulty curve is really light. By the time it gets hard, you'll be used to it, unless you do some optional stuff that's really hard. I guess if you make the choices to get to somewhere where the game is harder, then it should be for where you're at, you know? What game do I play mostly other than this? That's a good question. I'm so just all over the place that I don't think I can give you a solid answer. Like, I could say Minecraft, but I'm very off and on with that game. Like, right now I haven't played it for a while. The games I'm currently playing, mostly off-stream, have been... I've gone back to Sonic Heroes, because I played it a lot as a kid, and I've wanted to, like, fully complete it ever since. So, I've been playing that. And then there's also the Binding of Isaac recently, which a bunch of people have told me that I should stream, so that's probably gonna happen at some point. I'm absolutely a variety gamer. I play pretty much any and everything. And then one of my favorite games of all time is Undertale. That might be my favorite game of all time as of right now. I think I have a taste of games that, like, I have a bit of everything in there for the most part. There's only very specific niches of games that I don't really enjoy, and it's mostly those, like, you go around the world and you have to collect stuff, you know, things like 7 Days to Die or Pal World. I've tried them and I just, like, couldn't get into them. Oh, or like Ark. That's another one. Those are pretty much the only ones that I've found that I can't really find myself getting into. Everything else is fair game, though. Oh yeah, and we just finished playing Nine Souls. Well, not playing, but doing a challenge. That was like my 4th playthrough. I'm from Michigan, in the US. Oh yeah, we got hit by... Well, I guess I haven't completely confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure we got hit by a couple tornadoes last night. A lot of people said that they, like, were able to visually confirm one, but I don't know if anyone ever lost power, so I'm not sure. Very big storms, though. A bunch of, little spots where there was a lot of rotation going on, but it was midnight, so it's not like anyone was able to see it. To my only stream. I'm currently unemployed. I'm planning on moving to Europe soon. In Germany, specifically. Hopefully by the end of the year. It's kind of just a waiting game at this point. Hmm. I'd like to make this a job. That's been my dream for a long time. Really, the only problem I have is I need to be more consistent. I need to find out how to make things that I do in my free time content. Like, for example, I'd stream when I play Sonic Heroes, for example, but that's like going from completing a 9 Souls run to Sonic Heroes. That feels like whiplash, you know? I don't wanna give my viewers a whiplash with how varied my taste is. So I found that part a little hard. Generally speaking, growth has been difficult, specifically for streams. Anytime I upload, it does pretty well. But I need the motivation to edit, and unless I'm getting paid, that motivation's stagnant until I figure out that I want to do something else. What is it? I've noticed that my display is kind of simple and primitive. That's kind of intentional at this point. I can't do much on here, and I don't get much traction either way. So at this point, I don't really see a point in it. But once I grow more, I'd definitely work on it more. It's a lot of work off stream for something that wouldn't really be used that much. That's how I see it currently. So the presentation does matter, I completely agree. But currently it's... I don't know, it doesn't feel worth it yet. There's also the YouTube side of things, since this is a multi-stream currently. I realized I forgot my drink in the kitchen, so hold on. Alright, I'm back. Another thing, I thought, I'm not completely sure what you're talking about. If you're talking about, like, Oh, you click on my profile and like that kind of profile, but because if it's you click on the profile and you look at everything kind of thing, then like that's what I'm talking about. The actual like visual like on-screen stuff, that is, it's hard to fit everything, especially when you don't have the face cam. When you're faceless, something like like if I added the follower goal thing, for example. Yeah, you can show some examples if you'd like. I'd recommend joining the Discord to send that stuff though. It's in my bio. Okay. Uh biggest sippus. Alright. We are back in it. I want her beat I want to beat her a few times. Ooh, that's mean. That was a very mean place for it to spawn. What the hell? Girl, chill. Like, I'm just trying to kill you. It's no big deal. Ah, that was mean. Alright, Godseed, Godseed, Godseed. Not that it really matters, this isn't actually the run. Okay, good damage. I mean, that was kind of Godseed. I wish that would actually happen in Pantheon 5. That'd be nice. Maybe you can actually do that? Ooh, okay. Just like right in my grasp? Sure. Is that uppies? That is uppies. I didn't even get hit. What the hell? I don't need to heal. I have full soul? This is the best run. I hate that that is just like something that can happen though. Like, look at that. Look at that. A completely fair and balanced run. Where did my jump go? Really? Oh, double. Am I gonna die? No. Come here. That's insane. I'll say skill issue to that, but Jesus, really? You're gonna teleport that much? I'm playing the game, bro. Chill out. Alright, hit me with it. Hey, Derpenheim, are you still here? Oh, you're talking about, like, banners and stuff. What did I just call you? I called you Derpenheimer. Jesus Christ. A lot of the stuff that they're showing me is, very flashy. Yeah, like all colors of the rainbow and this shit. I think they're trying to sell me something. Yeah, Derpenheimer. Yeah, I saw. Drink water. I've been drinking. I went to the kitchen to get my drink, and then I've drank, like, most of it since then. Really? I took a gamble. Honestly, I thought that that orb was gonna hit me. Can you not, Radiance? Girl. She learned that spawning them closer to the ground makes them harder to avoid. Holy shit, wait, did I just learn that that's how that works? They go faster than you. I should have known. Don't speak my ideas in front of her. You're right. You're right. Also, I have a question. Are you trying to sell me something? Are you coming in here like a telemarketer? Holy shit, that was like a one cycle. Oh, that hits? That hits me. Really? You're so for real? You're so for real. Okay. And that hits. Awesome. Love that. Barely. Of course. But, my thoughts on the things that you sent me. Oh yeah, you say this stuff. My thoughts is, it's a bit flashy. It's not, doesn't really suit me, I guess. A lot of small screens with a lot of designs. I like things that focus more on the actual games. It looks like it'd be better for like a just chatting sort of thing. Yeah, of course the practice run does it. Of course. This is great. Pretty terrible run. Although I will say, this one has felt like my fault. Ooh, I didn't look that direction. I was looking at the ones that were coming towards me. That's awesome. Also, I'm not buying anything. Like, I'm an editor. If I wanted to do it, I'd do it myself. Pretty good damage. Really good. Wait a minute, I didn't even get hit. Kinda crazy. Practice or run? Practice. Terrible seed. She didn't start right where I wanted her to. Ooh, that's fun. That's good. Maybe. Oh, but now you'll let me heal too. Never mind. It, like, almost feels like she's trying to react to me, but... it also doesn't, you know? Like, she's really, really trying to react to me, but it's just not working. I'll say it like this. I'm not paying for anything, so if you're gonna make me pay for it, then no. Also, was that 2 in a row? I think that was 2 in a row. I mean, I appreciate the offer, though. Crying emoji real. Precisely how I feel. Couldn't have said it better myself. Ooh. That's right, yeah. You do that. That was a pretty bad shriek. Only 2 hits. Whoa. Girl, chill out. I get that I'm trying to kill you and all, but girl... Godseed? Honestly, I kinda hope for not Godseed. I need to learn how to play better when I get unlucky. Really, that is it. Okay, never mind. Godseed. Ooh, that was bad. See, she let it happen again. It's so random how she does it. Honestly, I'd prefer if she just targeted you and didn't let you heal. The way I see it, at least then it'd be more consistent, feel more like your fault. I hate when she goes that way first. Ugh. Alright, that wasn't that bad. It's fair, she killed the whole kingdom, you're right. That was 3 in a row, by the way. Oh my god. Real. It knows I'm practicing. Where's my confidence level at? The same as it was at the start of the stream. I'm gonna be real, I knew this was how it was gonna work out. I think I've now matched my best offline kill streak. Because I'm pretty sure that was also 3 in a row. I like got to the point where I felt like I could kill her consistently. Switch was 3 in a row. And then I was like, alright, I think I'm ready for whenever I stream again, and then, you know, this stream happens. Ooh. Oh, already phase 3 though. That's good. See, it feels so fast. You implement literally just 1 or 2 shrieks and the whole fight changes. Like, nail damage goes crazy, but honestly, shriek damage goes even crazier. That was pretty bad. Really? You know what? I'm gonna... Okay. I got punished for being bad. I'll take that damage with, Really? See, now she reads. I am one-shot. Don't like that. One-shot? Yeah. She always teleports to the middle when she's, one hit. That's what I realized. You can't kill her unless she's in the middle. So she'll teleport to the middle when she's one-shot. If she does it too fast, you kind of know that you can aggro. That was 4, by the way. Awesome. Where was this before? I can't wait for Pantheon 5 to break that streak. I'm gonna get through everything, and then she's just gonna... Here's... like 4 orb attacks in a row. Can't wait. Pray for good RNG. I mean... when you're killing a god, who can you really pray to? Is that ego to say that that line went hard as fuck for no reason? Bro, I barely touched that one. I think the food really did matter. I feel better after eating. I was grouchy because I wasn't on a full stomach. Your grouchiness. Alright, minion. Aw. Her hitbox goes that far. Actually, is this a she? This is technically multiple things. It's like a they. Because it's literally multiple things. If I was black, I'd get to say a really funny line, but I don't have the pass. Aw. See, I'm gonna play fair. I'm gonna play like I'm actually in green path still, even though I do so much more damage now. I don't have a dash. And I still kicked her ass. I didn't even use soul. Poor Hornet. Aw. Montagorbury. That's your name now. Aw. Oh, cool. People typically have to try to get that to work. I got a shriek cancel. Damn, he got a hit off. Insane. I'm so proud of you, Soul, Warrior. I forgot your name. You actually managed to hit me. Oh, I actually got hit by the... I get to be careless in the early game, because I don't get punished for it. Aw. You know, that was kinda greed. I'll accept that being greed is true. I didn't need to try to hit him, but I did. Oh, that was also the wrong button. I forgot what my spellcast key was. Nice synergy, oh. What? Really? 2 in a row? You're crazy. There you go, Mato. You know, I think of all the characters that have ever been modded in to be like a knight skin, I think Zero is probably the weirdest one. Like, he looks cool and all, but that's such a oddly specific boss. And he really didn't want to teleport, I guess. It's like the fastest I've ever killed Soul Master. He just kind of stood there and took a full shriek while he was stunned. Okay, at least it didn't take any soul. It played the sound effect, but I didn't lose anything. Let's go. Good. Peak happens. Absolute cinema, though. I imagine Sisters of Battle had some of the better reactions to being seen for the first time by people. Like, ah haha, it's just normal Mantis Lords. No biggie. And then all three of them stand up. Oh. Why do I hear boss music? Haha, I'm in danger. I just got a Reddit notification from r/Silksong. Silksong confirmed to be releasing after June 6th. Not a drill. Brother. How... Is this a Silk post? Hold on. I actually need to see. Surely it is. No, it's kinda news. It's marked as kinda news. This is legit? I thought this didn't even need to be said. What? Like, I thought that was so obvious. Like, it's not a release title, otherwise it would have been titled as a release title. Obviously it's not gonna be released on, like, literally 2 days after the Switch comes out, because it's not a launch title. Unreal. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? What? You didn't take knockback. Since when did Marmu get netherite armor? You were so scared it would be all three. Oh, you got trolled so hard. That must have been low-key hilarious. Oh, thank goodness, it's only 2. And then the third one stands up. Monka S. True. There's probably that initial fear, and then once you realize, oh shit, this fight pops, all that fear turns into, oh, like, pure serotonin. Aw, that hit? I feel like that barely scratched me. Yeah, Marmu learned how to, ooh, god. Learned how to sprint cancel knockback. Barely had anything to heal. Hi, Stinky. I hate that attack. That's probably one of the most annoying ones. Die, die, die. Okay. What, the rubies? I looked away from my computer. I looked down at chat. Biggest mistake ever. Never look down at chat. Usually the beasts stop in the Pantheons. I know they don't when you beat them in the Hive, but... They usually do when the Pantheons. That was confusing. You know, it's crazy. I've never tested if, he has contact damage. He could genuinely not have contact damage and I wouldn't know, but all ghosts do, so... As cool as it would be for Elder Who to not have contact damage, he definitely does. Little Stinky, you just exposed yourself for so much damage. That's like the only time you should use Soul in this fight, under normal circumstances. The Primal Aspid's too far away to get, or he hides behind where he drops. I don't know why I thought that would work, it obviously wouldn't. Wrong button. I don't know how I pressed the wrong button, they're a whole button apart. Bruh. Unfortunate set of circumstances in this fight, to be honest. What was the next one? No eyes or something? Ah, Grim. This version of Grim is so forgettable. I don't really know why. Why would you spawn that close to me if you're just gonna teleport away immediately? Could've shrieked. My bad. Jeez. Agreed. I don't regret it. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Honestly, I feel like I should have gotten punished for that. I didn't get punished again. Crazy. Oh, and now you're one hit. Alright, come here. Oh, that's cool. You can trade him there. I was confused. The sky is yellow right now, and I was like, huh? It's like a very subtle yellow. Like, you can tell that, the sun's about to start setting, but it's... You're not getting those, like, vibrant sunset-y colors yet. It's just like... Like, you've had a lot to drink that day, but you haven't peed in a while, so it's like starting to yellow despite having drank a lot. It's like that kind of yellow. That makes sense. Alright, I need to be ready to dash away. Not locked in. Wow. That's one way to describe it. I mean, if you saw it, you'd agree. Probably. Maybe. Maybe I'm the only person in the world with... that has ever met those conditions for P to look. Did he just summon them instantly? What? I didn't know you could do that. Aw, dang it. Alright. What do you mean that hits? That was an interesting fight, to be honest. When was the last time you saw an Umu fight that looked like that? That was like God Seed Umu, to be honest, I think. Could that have even gone better? Really? Only one? That's so much distance to travel. Agreed. Yeah, that is the least trouble Umu's ever given me. That was completely free. Ooh, that was terrifying, actually. The double damage-inator. I hope Sly's voice actor got good money out of this. Because low-key, he sounds like just a little gremlin. Like a gremlin gnome, if I had to give it more precise titles. Yeah! She said the line! I hope she says Shaw in, Silk Song. I think at some point, like, there was a voice clip that sounded something like a Shaw, but it was like... there was like no enthusiasm in the Shaw. So I hope she does have like an actual Shaw. She better have a Shaw. I think the whole community would be outraged if Hornet just never said Shaw in Silk Song. Imagine if they got like really meta with it. And that was like the last thing she ever says in the game. Like her battle cry before she kills the final boss. Actually, with that, I'd also be fine with a get good. Damn. What? Just turning around gave me damage? You're not allowed to have fun with this guy. There is no way. Alright, this is certainly a unique, run so far. Have you ever seen that one? I mean, you definitely, like, anyone who's watched enough of Hollow Knight definitely has, but oh my. Yeah, go away. 3 times, and you get... she leaves on 1, like, all 3 times that she's been up there. 4? That's so unlucky. That's a 33% chance rolled every single time that you hit her. Oh, yeah, thanks for baiting me. That's so fun. No Eyes is the worst. This is why I hate Absrad. Imagine this, except like... all the attacks that she's throwing at you are much, much, much harder. And then boom, you've got Radiance. At least it, like, specifically Phase 4 Radiance, I guess. Can't really say that about, like, all the other ones, but... chances are you're gonna spend the most time in Phase 4 Radiance, so... Yippee! Wow. Look at this RNG. I haven't averaged out a single time that I've hit her. She's only supposed to, like, teleport away 1 in every 3 hits. You're throwing a lot of these at me, yeah. Does she actually increase how many of those she throws at you when you get her to a certain point? Looked like she was sending a lot more at me. Oh. What the hell? Your couch plugs into a wall? You got an electric couch. I didn't know that those were a thing. Wow, that was aimed well. Wow, he's aimed these dung balls really well. Really? I've only gotten hit by the dung balls. That's crazy. Your balls are nutty, actually. The amount that I've drank has caught up to me. I need to do a wee right before, like, the most difficult part of the run. I'll be right back. Hello. This run, I can't wait for it to end one way or another. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm greeting pretty hard. Not able to get many hits off this Soul Tyrant. Have I gone through like a full soul bar worth of soul already? I need that for Markov, bro. Alright. No more soul usage. For now. Really? It just hit me with a Radiance Ball. Yes. Patience. Inner peace. That didn't hit. That's awesome. That sounds like he's saying, "Pay up, man." He's into some gang affiliation shit. His shield stopped for a second. Am I crazy? Come this way. No? Oh, that hits at that range? Jeez. I thought I was completely safe. Dang it. Come here. That was a good Markoth. That was a very good Markoth, actually. Alright, don't be an asshole. Also, I need to learn to not fall for his trap of just walking around. When he's just running at you, you should probably always just run away. Because it's like he knows you want to jump. I got cornered. But like, yeah, he like knows you want to jump over him. And he wants you to. He wants you to jump over him. So that he can jump into you and damage you. That was the best Zote I've ever done. No, bro. I'm not hitting him, actually. Oops. Is he guaranteed to start it like that? Every single time I fought him today, he started with the backhand. It's like his favorite attack. Legitimately. Awesome, only one hit. Damn. I touched the butt. My bad. No. No. Why'd you do that? Okay. That was a pretty terrible performance, to be honest. Barely survived that. Let's see. Are we ballin'? My fellow Americans, are we ballin'? Is this the run where we ball? I didn't know what you were doing. Okay. My only solace is that I get a full heal for this. I've got tons of soul. I need to remember that. I can use it. So once she goes into phase 2, I'm just gonna fucking blast her. How about that? Stay safe, though, obviously. Early pop? Are you joking? It's rare for me to get to this position in a normal run, but usually when this happens, I get absolutely, like, molested by her in this phase. Like, she does not ever come close to me during this phase. Okay. I'll take what I can get at least, I think, maybe. Girl, don't do this. Please come here. Come on. Don't do this. Okay, any damage is good damage, I'll take it. I should only need one more of those. I can also use Soul now if I need to. That's great, actually. You know what? One singular hit, I'm getting teased. Damn. I'm just taking it. Oh my fucking god. Guys. It happened. It happened. It happened! Oh shit, right? There's an ending! Bro! Honestly, yes, make this dickhead suffer. I'm so sure that the Godseeker's the only reason I had to do any of that. Actually, like, go away. Oh. Wait, that healed the oh yeah. You know what? No, that does make sense. If that was, like, any amount of... Holy shit, there's an achievement for that, right? So, God Home ending is like, what, the best ending? Because we didn't have to kill the Hollow Knight in order to get to the Radiance. I mean, I guess the Knight technically didn't have to die? What the fuck was that thing? What actually was that? Like... In the normal, Radiance ending, like true ending, the Knight sheds its shell, and then it attacks the Radiance in, like, the same way. The fact that you had input on that kind of... Doesn't that imply that that thing was still the Knight? But then comes the question of, like, how? That was, like, Void God, Destroyer of Worlds. I can't believe it's actually over either. Dude. Hi, YouTube. Hi, guys. Say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Wow. Dude. It happened. We got it. No, this whole thing is gonna be made into a video. I'm probably, the way I'm gonna format it, I think, actually, is... I'm gonna make one video, the first streams, the ones that, I went through and we did the second playthrough and, like, finished up all the achievements for that and stuff. That's gonna be one video. And then... I think it's gonna go up until the 5-hour speedrun, and then Pantheon 5, that grind is going to be its own video. And then... Guess what, chat? This isn't it. We're not done here. We're not done with this stupid game. I still need to do Steel Soul. I need to do 112% Steel Soul. Two more achievements to go. $64 hours. 64 hours, 10 minutes. Look at that. Dude. Dude, it happened. It happened. Holy... I don't have to do that, like, ever again. Anything change? No, literally nothing. Bruh. There better be a thing on this. There is. Let's go! I've beaten it. I've done it, it shows! Dude, it happened. Wow. That is incredible. Remember when this was the hardest thing I had to do? I struggled so much in Pantheon 4. That was like... Pantheon 4 was the moment that I, like, truly discovered how hard this game could get. Little did I know, dude. Pantheon 5... I'm so done with it. I've been done with it the whole stream, since before the stream. Embrace the void, send the Pantheon of Hollowness and take your place at its peak. 4.7% of Steam players have this achievement. There are only 2 more achievements, chat. Finish the game in Steel Soul, any ending, and achieve 100% game completion and finish in Steel Soul. Both of these, are equal. Actually, no. Both of them have a lower completion rate than Pantheon 5 in terms of achievement difficulty. This one had 4.7. Finishing at all in Steel Soul is 4.3, and then 100% is 3.6%. I'm so close. I'm so close to the platinum. God. Steel Soul does sound like a pain. I feel like it's gonna be easier than Pantheon 5. Am I crazy to say that? Steel Soul is gonna be easier than Pantheon 5. I think it's only got such a low percent rate because people don't want to actually commit to it. Or they are too careless and die in really weird or bad ways. Very avoidable ways. Little does the internet know, I am a Minecraft hardcore player. I know how to play like a pussy and survive. Man. Is there something in... Because I feel like... I feel like I'm missing shit. You know? Like, all of these are... finished. I'm sorry. I am Gorb, says Gorb. That's awesome. Oh, wait, guys! I need to read through these. Remember the time I promised you guys that I'd do, like, a big thing where I'll actually read through these? There's so many. Like, how do we feel about me actually reading through all this? That looks so derpy. Wait, derpy? Like derps? I set the thing? I didn't even intend- I didn't even intend on that. But yeah, I finished the whole Hunter's Journal specifically for this. Depends when. I mean, I've got all night, to be honest. I could do it now. Seal of Binding. Hold on. I swear I've heard that something unlocks after you beat Pantheon 5. There was... another gate over here. Does this unlock? No? Can you even unlock that gate? I don't think anyone's here for me to tell me. I've done almost everything in the game and I still don't know how to unlock all this. I didn't want to do that. I just so happened to accidentally press the exact things that I needed to do that. How do we feel about a peppy reading stream? Man. Look at this journey. The original file, very first, into me practicing God Home for 6 hours. The second playthrough, the sub 5 hour, which, I mean, that's a good time. Stream on its own. My fear is that, I'd start the stream and it would go for like maybe an hour. So it like wouldn't be long enough, but it would probably murder my vocal cords. All of that reading would kill me, actually. Like, it wouldn't even be funny. Actually, hold on. I have the Pantheon of Hollands open still. Does this unlock anything? Oh, upon completion, the time it took to complete the Pantheon is not seen unless you're in Godseeker mode. If the Pantheon is completed without getting hit, the jewel outside the Pantheon glows. It's not visible if it's been completed with all 4 bindings simultaneously before on that save, as the binding glow overwrites the hitless one. That's disgusting. That is nasty. The game subtly encourages you to hitless it. Wait, the way it shines is different. It shines different if you do it no hit. It's like when you do all bindings, it's just a giant orb. But if you just do it hitless, only the center of the thing actually shines. Like this orb right here. That like middle circle shines if you do it hitless. Jesus fucking Christ, dog. Clearly someone was at the door, and I just didn't hear it. I just got, like, actually screeched at by the dog. That was terrifying. But, yeah, that seems like it'd be a lot of fun to just read through the, log. I think I would, very much enjoy a stream like that, especially if I get to talk about them and have, like, conversations with people about it. Could be one of those, like, I just open the game and stream for an hour and a half or something like that. It'd be a really short stream, but... yeah, I think that'd be enjoyable. Wonder if what I'm thinking of is in here. Because I know that this is Lifeblood. Each of these ticks, is one binding. And you need to do, like, every Pantheon with bindings in order to fully unlock this. I think this is only like, you only need to do the first 4, am I wrong? And it's 4 per, so it's 4... 2 Pantheons is the first one, 3, and then, yeah. You only need to do the first 4 Pantheons to unlock all these. And then I'm assuming this would go into, Pantheon 5 as well, so if you did all the Pantheons, it would help in 5. Yeah, and on top of that, I'm gonna get, like, a favorite creature based on these. Whoa, wait, these have separate entries. How does the hunter have notes on Pure Vessel? Pure Vessel is a exclusive to Godhome. What? Okay. Well, I don't want to read too much. because need most of it to be blind. Okay. Inner peace. Inner peace. I feel inner peace. Very happy. Information probably through you? You think so? I mean... I just realized... The creature that you turn into at the end of Pantheon 5 has the same, like, eyes as the hunter. But yeah, it's not... Oh yeah, the Pure Vessel notes are... like, that's a quote, not actual notes. Alright, I see it. Man, I need to see it one more time. I've done a lot of shit in gaming, but I think this is probably... one of my biggest achievements. I wouldn't say this is, like, the achievement that I've ever gotten. Definitely the most frustrating. But I wouldn't say the hardest. It is definitely up there. I might put this number 2. First only to, like, Golden Fox and Fun Run. That's such a... That's such an interesting list. Right there. Number 1, Gold Fox. Number 2, Pantheon of Hollow Nests. Now that's variety. Alright. I actually, this is loud as hell. Once I do Steel Soul, that should be the hardest one. I don't feel like it's gonna be that bad. I forgot I had Salubo's Rest Blessing. Never mind, I don't want to sit on that. I feel like Steel Soul is gonna be easier. Like, straight up. Maybe I just haven't played it yet, so I can't really say much, but I feel like it's gonna be easier. I can play a lot safer than I normally do. Alright. But, the way that I normally play the game is pretty unfearful. Like, I know that if I die, I can just come back and get my shade. It's no biggie, but if I know that I only have one life in the overworld, I'm not gonna challenge many things until I'm very confident that I'm gonna kill stuff. Like, I think priority number 1 going into Steel Soul is gonna be getting spells and gonna be getting upgraded spells. And then also the primary charms that I use throughout the game. Like, since I'm not gonna be able to die, or allowed to die, I don't need to be on here to show it, but... Oh, I chose the wrong direction to... Yeah. I'm gonna be able to use, Fragile Strength the whole time, since, I don't think it'll break in dreams. And I'm not allowed to die in the overworld, so having this equipped is just going to be my life. I'll just be able to have this equipped at all times. But my primary goal is going to be getting the setup that I currently have right here. So, Shaman Stone, Fragile Strength, Spell Twister, Quick Slash. Which isn't actually that hard if you think about it. The hardest thing to get out of all of these is Quick Slash, because it's in Kingdom's Edge, I'm pretty sure. And then on top of that, there's also going to be getting all the notches, which is going to be even more difficult. So more than likely, I'm going to be rocking Unbreakable Strength Quick Slash, or Fragile Strength Quick Slash for a long time. Oh yeah, and Health and Vessel Fragments. Oh, well you see, I'm not even gonna need to fight the Radiants. If you'll recall, the second playthrough, I was very confused because when I fought the Hollow Knight, I didn't need to kill the Radiants despite being on 112%. It's because I didn't get Void Heart. You don't need Void Heart in order to get to get 112%. You need both Fragments of the King's Soul, but you don't actually need to get Void Heart, which is what you need in order to fight the Radiants. What is needed? I mean, everything that you normally need. The only difference is you can't do it, if you die in the overworld, you die and you can't come back. But if I were to, like, die in Steel Soul in Godhome, it doesn't matter. You don't actually die because you die in a dream. That also counts for, like, all of the higher difficulty bosses, like Failed Champion and Soul Tyrant and Lostkin, you know, those. Godhome does matter. There's 4% in here. You need to do the first 4 Pantheons for 112%. But, yeah. I think the hardest thing is gonna be certain bosses, like, relatively early game. I might die to Ego, is what I'm saying. If I do die, it's probably gonna be Ego. And that's the only thing I'm nervous about. But I'm actually significantly more excited to go into Steel Soul than I am going into this stream. I think now that I've got Pantheon 5 out of the way, I'm gonna... The world is my oyster now. So much more excited to get into Steel Soul than I was going into Pantheon 5. This shit sucked. I got so mad this stream. Oh yeah, and I can also, update the tier list. I might do that as well. Radiance is going relatively low. I'm gonna put her like a, I don't know, a B, maybe. Somewhere in B. That's how I feel right now. Yeah, Steel Soul is a lot better. You can play a lot safer. You don't have to beat every boss in the game in a row and then deal with RNG hell. You know? It's like that. And I'm gonna get to play through the rest of this game again, which is always fun. It's already been long enough since the second playthrough that actually just normally playing this game again is going to feel so fun. Compared to Pantheon 5, just playing through the bosses... Just playing the game is going to feel amazing after this. I get to go through and not, like, erase every boss in the game until I get everything, which is gonna take a while. Of course, there's a few things I'm really not looking forward to, like, Flower Quest, which is required for a Mask Shard. That's annoying. Aside from that, I should just be fine. But, yeah. There is food here. It's 9 PM where I'm at. I should probably, get going. This is still... Wait, actually, hold on. I do want to check this one last thing. Is this actually the shortest Hollow Knight stream that I've done still? because I'm not completely sure. Okay, with the exception of the 5-hour speedrun achievement, not counting me rambling the last 30 minutes, I got it sub 4 hours. Yeah. I achieved my goal in the shortest amount of time of any of the streams. Again, minus the 5-hour speedrun achievement stream, but that was, like, supposed to be short. Wow. I can't wait for Silk Song. That's good. That's gonna be amazing. Getting to learn a whole new set of bosses. Like, literally 100 new bosses in a completely different playstyle in, like, the same world with a different character. I'm so excited. Well, time to 215% Silk Song. Yeah, baby! I can't wait. Honestly, in terms of percentages in accordance to this game, it's probably something like 300%, but we ball. Here's a... Do I have anything glass that I can... Yeah. Cheers to, Cheers to one more playthrough of Hollow Knight. Let's go. Maybe 224. That'd be a cool number. They have all the funding in the world to make the best game they possibly can. And on, like, a pretty damn tight budget they made this game. I can't wait. I'm so excited. The game looks so pretty as well. If literally nothing else, it's gonna be an absolutely gorgeous game. Even if it turns out to be the shittiest game of all time somehow, it's going to be so pretty. Nothing's gonna stop that. And the soundtrack is gonna fuck as well. Literally, this is set up to be one of the best games of all time. Silksong is going to be one of the best games of all time. It's gotta be. There's, like, no way it possibly can't be at this point. No, I don't think it's gonna be crowded. I'm pretty sure I think they said the map is gonna be, like, 50% larger, or, like, double the size of Hollow Nest. So it's gonna be, like, double the size of this game, with about double the bosses, and probably double the amount of collectibles. They basically just said double it, give it to the next person, except they doubled it and gave it back to themselves, you know? It's one of those kind of things. I could be wrong about the map size, though. I don't know. I'm rambling again. I'm having too much fun talking. This... If the Aurum stream doesn't happen, then I'm probably gonna do another Hollow Knight stream tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. And we'll either do Reading or Steel Soul. I'll probably inquire about it in the Discord server. So... tomorrow? I don't see what else I'll do. Allie won't be available because their dad's home, and if Aurum's not available, then what else do I have to do? Sit there and... I don't know. What, jerk myself? Nah. I gotta be on the grind, I promise. What the fuck, Aurum? He's here! Where did you come from? He showed up, dude. He showed up. No, you're gonna make me talk for another 2 hours. I've been rambling to myself, or not to myself, I've been rambling to derps for like 30 minutes. Dude. But, yeah. I guess it completely depends. I don't even know, exactly what me and Aurum would actually stream. If that's an actual thing that happens this weekend. Since the Silk Song yap, that's so real. But yeah, I need to get back on the grind. I took a month break and I said like, yeah, that's my break for the year. I gotta grind until at least December before I take a break again. Except I say that, but like the entirety of January and February I was also stagnant. We don't talk about it. That was like the real real break for the year. I need to put on my adult diapers and start uploading more again. The year's only just begun, exactly. That's the mindset we need. We're only halfway through May. We still got 7 months? Damn, dude. I literally did that. You literally just said exactly what I did. I made the update video, and then went hiatus for another month. But we're so back. This was the one stream that kept me away. Let me look at it again. I need to look at it again. I need to smell it. I need to just... Ooh, I need it. I need it, dude. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to it. Give it to me. Oh, yeah! Ooh, oh, it smells so good. It smells so good, chat. Oh, wow. That is such a gorgeous smell. No, Salupa's gonna come. I don't want to do that. It's so good. I finally did it. One of the hardest achievements in gaming. I still can't believe it. It's only been 30 minutes. It still hasn't dawned on me. It kinda has. Still. Yeah, I was saying, I'm pretty sure that this is like my second biggest achievement in gaming. First only, or second only to Golden Fox and Fun Run. This is definitely one of them. But yeah, I definitely fit the description. I stopped uploading Hollow Knight and I just disappeared. I would not say there's an argument that this is #1, dude. Have you ever ran for Gold Fox? Do you know how much endurance that shit takes? 14 days? I limited myself to a minimum of 6 hours, even when I was safe. Most of the days, I only got like between 2 and 4 hours of sleep. It was ridiculous. That is not easier than this. For a stupid fucking skin. Ugh, I really did that. At least I could say I did it, though. I get to say that if I can do that, I can do anything. Same thing, but a longer time frame. Arguable. The targeting felt about as miserable, so I could say that with confidence. Yeah, as a fellow runner, Arum gets it. He gets it. He understands the true misery, Mr. 12-time Grand Champion. I'm so glad I'm out of that shit, but... Hey, I'm just forcing myself to do more miserable stuff, so what does it even matter? Let's go! Let's go! I freed myself into forcing myself to play some miserable shit again anyways. I mean, what else is streaming or making content in general if not literally just making myself suffer? I like the world where everyone forgets what a fun run is. Yeah, you kinda came in as I was doing my outro, so I've gotta end stream as well. You had me yapping for another 7.5 minutes. But yeah, we'll absolutely talk after your work. But yeah, this was... I can't say that the stream was fun, but it was very nice to finally get Pantheon 5 over with. My next stream is either going to be with Arum or another Hollow Knight stream, so there's that. I'll, again, inquire about whether or not it should be the Steel Soul, or whether or not I should do the entry reading next stream or not. Either way, thank you for watching, thank you for joining. If you're here or watching the VOD or whatever, remember to like, subscribe, or follow if you're on Twitch. I've got a tip jar. I just beat one of the harder gaming achievements in all of gaming, period. I would strongly appreciate a donation. I just suffered immensely for however many streams it was that I was literally only working on Pantheon 5. It's enough to make a whole video out of. Donate so that comes out faster. I can dream. But yeah. Even if you don't, thanks for the... if you're just broke, honestly, just the vibes, the vibes of wanting to donate is enough to make me happy. So more than $100, dude, that's insane. I would appreciate that, but if you ever... Okay, here's the thing. If you ever do it, you gotta disguise it as a reward for completing something really hard. You gotta, like, hold back donating something that big until I do something really, really cool. We'll have that agreement. If you ever actually somehow have enough money to do that in the future, because that's already a immense donation, you gotta wait. You gotta hold back on it. I need to earn something like that. I don't want to just get handed $100. That'd be cheap. But, yeah. Thank you all for joining. Donations in my bio if you want to, on Twitch specifically. 10k for the second globe. Hey, I'd do it for 1,000. You're the one offering. You could pay me to do basically anything, goddamn. Oof. But, yeah, in all seriousness, thank you for watching. Like, follow, subscribe, whatever. I need to end this before I go on for another 20 minutes and turn this into a 5-hour stream somehow. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.